Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's ABC.
Who's got ball?
And a nice finish on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The visitors with the ball. Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out. Right side, Gallinari.
Being aggressive and getting to the line, this is when Gallinari's most efficient.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. Gallinari hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
He's covered by Gallinari. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Count it.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tipped away. And they're pushing it up. Over to the wing. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid three-point shooter. Very consistent over the course of his career.
Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He's covered by Gallinari. Can't hit from in close. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Against physical D, Gallinari with the improved strength and body control to finish.
Here's ABC. He can't get that one to fall.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Five to shoot. And he buries his first look.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's ABC. Oh, he picked him clean. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 6.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Looking to end the run. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. 19-footer. Doesn't go that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Ramos. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
He's covered by Gallinari. No luck on that one. To the inside. Here's ABC. He's covered by Gallinari. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Melly with a rebound. Outside Gallinari. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
The shot's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Unloads. Misses off the right iron.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Tries again. Melly gets the bucket.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Perez. Here's Ramos. Over to the left wing. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's ABC. Good work defensively by Caruso. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Melli from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Mannion. Pass to Gallinari. Down low. Melli takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Melli's got his second basket.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one's good. ABC.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to Melli. Poke loose. Here's Ramos. No good with a layup. Here's Mannion. Rebounded by Perez.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's ABC missing.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Out to the right wing. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Perez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Mannion. To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Perez. The layup off target. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Here's Mannion. Inside. That shot missing. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Perez. 1:14 left in the first. Here's ABC. Sinks the 15-footer. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. .50 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. Pass to Mannion. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. .12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. And he banks in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Mannion for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
NBA, I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 6.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
That one no good. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Off target at the rim.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And the basket is good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Mannion. It's stolen. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one drops. He ties it up. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. Take it away. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the wing on the left. Shoots. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
One shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gallinari's got 9.
So much of his offense is perimeter oriented. Good to see Gallinari attack inside.
Pass to ABC. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. It's tipped. The shot won't fall.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Pass to Gallinari. And he gets it to go. Gallinari's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a seasoned move. Great concentration from Gallinari, finishing through contact.
Down low. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And they're running. "11 feet out. Can't hit that one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. And that one's good. ABC. Give him 8 points now.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Gallinari. From deep. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Melly. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. That one a little long. Here's ABC. 10 points for him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Blocked. And they're able to recover. The shot by Melly, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Inside. Rips down the breakaway slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Got a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Pass to Gallinari. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Getting into the paint, drawing contact, that's a focal point for Gallinari.
That's good from Gallinari. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Tipped. Now here's Gallinari. He's got 12. The layup misses.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Good. 9 points in the game.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Knocks it loose. Pass to ABC. Good work defensively by Caruso. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Down low. Here's ABC. 12 points for him. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range, Gallinari pulls it in. Gallinari's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tough guy to defend. Gallinari with the skill, the knowledge of the game, and gifted physically.
That's good from Gallinari. Gallinari hits them both. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Mannion. Outside Gallinari. Takes the three. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
No debate there. He got hammered. Two.
The first free throw is good. Gallinari hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Perez. To the paint. He shoots it. Here's ABC. It's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Gallinari. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to ABC. We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. To the inside. Caruso with the bucket.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Perez over Mannion. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The three. That is ABC with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
He lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Mannion. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. He's covered by Gallinari. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. For 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They lack defensive fundamentals in a big way. Not moving their feet, reaching in, giving away so many points at the line. They can't continue to do that and expect to come back.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Danilo Gallinari. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Here's ABC. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. 12 points for him.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Melly. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
So it's the home team now.
Get there.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Melly's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's ABC. Melly with a rebound. Melly's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Gallinari. Ramos, no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. There's the 3. Melly with a rebound. Melly's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And it's ABC missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Gallinari inside. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Gallinari hits them both. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the paint. And that one's good. ABC.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. He's covered by Gallinari. Here's ABC. Misses the step back jumper. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Pass to ABC. From 13. Kept alive. Great D that time from Gallinari. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's ABC. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. It's deflected. In transition. Shot from 12. A nice shot by Gallinari. Gallinari's got 21 points in the game.
Even though Gallinari's not a high flyer, his height helps from mid-range.
Pass to ABC. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
2 shots, foul, elbow, 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. High arcing shot. It's not going to go for him. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fires the three. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the right side. Here's Melly. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It's a close game here in LA. Pass to ABC. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Doesn't go for him. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Ramos. Right wing. Here's ABC. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Perez. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Caruso, he's checked in for Melly. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 26% in the third. Here's Perez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. True on the 14-footer. Knocked loose. Here's the break. No good that time. The home team on D. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. He's got 6.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Mannion. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Over to the wing. Inside. Caruso, left side. Pass to Mannion. 6 to shoot. And that one hits the back iron. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Here's Perez. He's got 6. He's guarded by Caruso. From 18 feet away, Caruso grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. 16 feet out. He can't get it to go. That shot is off. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Perez. And a missed layup. Shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Misses off the left iron. Here's Mannion. He's got 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 5 ticks left to play in the third. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to ABC. Blocked! And no good, trying to use the glass.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Knocked away. Down low. Here's ABC. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the middle. And yep, it's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's ABC. Takes it inside. Deflected. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Lets it go from 11. The bank shot, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Looking to get it going. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The teardrop. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the inside. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gallinari. Trying to get back on track. No good there. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's ABC. Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Gallinari. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting two.
That's good from Gallinari. That one's no good. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Melly. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No good. A bit long that time.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's ABC. Here's ABC. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
with some arc. Can't get it to drop. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Melly. This one for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. He's covered by Gallinari. From about 19, basket counts.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Mannion. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Here's ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Mannion. Shot from the wing. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's ABC. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 19 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Mannion. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's ABC. Inside. Melly with a rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
He's covered by Gallinari. Down low. Melly with a rebound. Melly's
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Mannion. 1:49 left in the fourth. That shot, no good. And here is Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Mannion. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Perez. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Mannion. Pass to Melly. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Great game for him. Double-double now. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Now Thompson. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Melly. Just 5 on the clock. To the left wing. The 3. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everybody.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in. It's good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's ABC. Brownlee. Offline with his 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's ABC. With the teardrop. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shoots from 12. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Ramos. Tipped away. First quarter, just over a minute played, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Six on the shot clock. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he gets the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Picked his pocket. Brownlee, Gallinari covering and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Poked loose. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brownlee. No good there with the step back J. With the drive, past Demelli. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From the baseline. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
One shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the right side. Tries a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Down low. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Respecting the effort from Gallo there. Works his way near the rim, and no one stops him from doing his thing there.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. From 11 feet away, it's tipped. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Misses in close. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And it's blocked. Into the lane, and it's blocked. And there's the pass to Gallinari. And it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Shot clock at 6. ABC grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. Wide open look. Tries again. He lays it in. He has 5.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Gallinari outside. Misses off the left iron. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. From 12 feet out. The shot by ABC, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Brownlee, Gallinari covering. Pass to ABC. Beyond the arc. Gallinari with the rebound. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Ramos. Shoots from the elbow. It's deflected. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ramos. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Mannion. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This one for three. And that one is off. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
No good with the layup. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Defended by Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now here's Mannion. He's covered closely. Here's Perez. Got a piece of it. And here's the break. Off with the layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to ABC. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Mannion. Floats one. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Perez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And the home team has possession. The pass to Mannion. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. An alarming 21% to get things going here. And it's blocked. Here's Perez. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Passes it to Mannion. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And it's in there. Perez has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 1:52 left to play in the first. The baseline J off the mark. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The free throw drops in for Mannion. He's perfect from the line this time. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. $125 left in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. For the 3. ABC grabs the board. Pass to Perez. Pass to ABC. Shoots the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And here is Mannion. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. The fader. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Mannion. A second chance effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
The pass to Aguilar. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Italy up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Goes up the baseline. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. To the paint, Brownlee. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
To the inside. Makes it off the glass. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Six to shoot. Gallinari inside the three-point line. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Two on the clock. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
One shot.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Will it go? Misses the layup. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's ABC. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Only 21% from the field so far. Stolen away. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Gallinari covering. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Five on the clock. And that time, also a missed shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5.
You got him! Hey, yo, right here. Who's got ball?
Releases. Misses the wing J.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Inside, goes back up, ABC, and it's blocked. To the paint, here's Melly, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Passes to Melly from downtown. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Ramos. Out to the right wing. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Pass to Gallinari. It's deflected. Here's ABC. He has 6. Down low. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's ABC. Gallinari covering. Now the pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock from deep. And they recover it. Poked away. Lets a floater go. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Here's Melly. He's got 7. Gallinari down low. Passes it to Melly. Count it. Good. Melly's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here he goes. Oh, that's blocked. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. To the wing on the left. Brownlee. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Pass to Ramos. From 11 feet away. Rebound by Ramos.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Up and in on the layup. Now here's Mannion. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They grabbed their own miss.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Here's Ramos.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Mannion. They get a hand on it. Off target at the rim. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. There's the pass to Perez. And the three off target. Being a rough 22% so far in this one. The shot that time, not on target. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Missed inside. Perez is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
1:46 left in the second quarter. .144 left in the first half. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. Aguilar. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Mannion. Down by 12. Pass to Melly. To the middle. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. The step back jumper is good. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mannion. Defense right on him. The three. That shot is off. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Perez. Here's Aguilar. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being only 21% from the field so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Mannion. From 13, ABC grabs the board. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Perez, defended by Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Mannion. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And will return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brownlee, Gallinari covering. Brownlee misses the 3. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
A dismal 20% for the game. Checking out the group for Steven Silas to start the second half. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Looking to get it going. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And it's Melly with the rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Here's ABC. He's got 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Dishes it to Gallinari. Five to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Easy to forget that sometimes Gallo is 6'10", so skilled and is aggressive down there, making the D get physical with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
So much trust about what Gallinari has experienced throughout his professional career, so he accepts the role he's been given.
Gallinari hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. And the foul called on ABC. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Gallinari outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really mastered the catch and shoot as defenses try to close out. Hard to guard.
Here's ABC. Misses off the right iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Gallinari. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just another example of why Danilo Gallinari is so difficult to guard. Very skilled at getting himself to the stripe.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Gallinari hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's ABC, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The dish now to Gallinari. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gallinari hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. That one doesn't go. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To the inside. And it goes down 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Here's ABC. He's got 8. Brownlee. No good with the triple. Looking to end his cold spell. No good on the shot. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Melly. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Melly's got 12 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's good.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And the pass to Gallinari. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Ramos. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Gallinari leading the way. And it's Melly missing. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Passes it to ABC. There's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Kicks to Gallinari. Off with the layup. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to ABC. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. ABC's got 12 in the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. The pass to Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Three trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Stolen. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
6 to shoot.
Watch
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And around 24%. Not a good showing here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. Inside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left wing. Pulls up. No good from the wing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Passes to ABC. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Pass to Caruso. ABC grabs the board. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14. And here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going. that shot off. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And that one, good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
1:44 left in the third. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
$1:15 left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Aguilar.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Mannion. He's guarded closely. Shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Brownlee misses from short range. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. There's the pass to Mannion. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. ABC's shot is good.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
They swipe it. Brownlee And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Out to Gallinari. Six on the shot clock. Let's go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's ABC. Brownlee buried from 15 feet out.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Pass to Gallinari.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's ABC. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ramos. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2 and around 24%. Not a good showing here.
Right here.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The tray. The shot will not fall.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Passes it to Gallinari. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Here's ABC with the fadeaway. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
I see him.
Almost, but it rolls out. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's ABC. No good on the three.
Yeah, that's a head-scratcher there. I don't know how he could think that's a good shot. That's not who they want out there jacking up threes.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Gallinari. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Gallo, as a big, showing his ability to handle the basketball, losing his man off the dribble.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And he banks in the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Brownlee. No good that time. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. 14 feet away. That shot missing.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Brownlee. Gallinari covering. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Brownlee. Gallinari covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gallinari.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The layup off target. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Uncovered, and he hits the jump shot. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's ABC, and it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. That's tipped. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Here's ABC. Step back shot. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Pass to Perez from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Two.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. No good with the fallback jumper. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's ABC. Gallinari covering. Brownlee. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And he drives in. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocks it loose. Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
Gallinari just jamming that one home off the drive like it was nothing.
Here's ABC. And there's the pass to Perez. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gallinari's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's showing some nice body control, outstanding at keeping his composure and continuing to play at his speed is Gallinari.
Pass to ABC. And it's Melly with the rebound. About 47% here in the fourth. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And there's 1:45 left to play in the final quarter. Here's ABC. He can't get it to go. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Gallinari down low. Looking to get back on track here. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gallinari covering. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. To the paint to end the drought. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. Now Thompson. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to Aguilar. Trying his luck from deep. Thompson with the bucket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He gets it in there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Mannion. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
To the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
One shot.
Pass to Gallinari. Three-pointer, no good. Here's ABC. He got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Melly gets the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
He's covered by Gallinari. Tries a 10-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's ABC. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Come get it.
6 on the shot clock, and they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside. Shakes him. No good at the rim. The steal. He's covered by Gallinari. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to ABC. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Six to shoot. Ooh, poked away. From deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Oh, a magnificent rejection. And he's able to get it back. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Pass to Ramos. He's off on that one. Outside Gallinari. And the shot's good.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari, much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
Melli with a rebound. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to ABC. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Gallinari with it. The pull-up. Got it.
In between game for Danilo Gallinari. Okay.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. And And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Tries to snap the cold streak. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Will it go? Tries again. Gallinari pulls it in. Pass to Mannion. Here's Melly. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Melly's got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Perez. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Pass to Mannion. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Perez. And he converts the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Mannion. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 13 feet out. Here's Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting around 40% early on here. Here's Mannion. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Count the basket. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Caruso outside. To the left side wing. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's ABC missing.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
The baseline J is on the way. Here's Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. Over Mannion. And too long on the shot. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Here's Mannion. Soft touch off the glass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mannion's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Uses the glass on the layup.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
With the floater, Perez with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Mannion. 6 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 14. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Caruso. Off with the layup. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here's ABC. It's tipped.
Gallinari using his length right there. Nicely done on the block shot.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting only 23% so far. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Out to the right wing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gallinari. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
It's a guessing game if you're defending Gallinari in the pick and roll. My goodness, is he good with the ball in his hands.
Here's ABC. 13 feet out. That shot off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He's covered by Gallinari. Wide open look. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. 10 points for him.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The shot comes out. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Out to the wing. Here's Ramos. Gallinari pulls it in. Gallinari's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Pass to Melli. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's ABC. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. 5 on the clock. Releases. Misses the jumper. Shooting only 36% during the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Down low. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. The 3 is up. Tipped. And he gets it back. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Gallinari's got 8.
Confidence and composure in the paint. Danilo Gallinari from inside.
Here's Ramos. The floater. Deflected. Pass to Gallinari. Six on the shot clock. The second effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, there's always been a level of basketball intellect present with Danilo Gallinari. See it in the way he's able to draw fouls.
Two.
And he drops the first.
Well, the stretch 4 capabilities Danilo Gallinari brings to the table are huge in today's NBA. That shooting ability is always in demand.
Caruso, he's checked in for Melli. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now Caruso. Shoots it from the corner. Misses again. Now 0 for 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Perez. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Shooting only 36% during the second. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Gallinari. He's got 9. From the baseline. Offensive board. Caruso. Up and in on the layup. Caruso's got 6.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Perez. 10 points for him. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Tipped. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
From deep. Unable to get that one. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Caruso. Tries it from 16, and that's good for 2. Caruso's got 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 1:27 left in the first half. Pass to Caruso. Here's Mannion. Out left to the wing. The first one falls. Good on both. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. That shot off. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Mannion. And he hits it from 9 feet. Mannion's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. He's off on the layup. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
9 seconds left in the half. Here's ABC on the take. And that one drops.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Six to shoot. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Outside Gallinari. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Melli. Out to the right wing. Right side Gallinari. And that one, good. Gallinari's got 11 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
He's covered by Gallinari. Gallinari pulls it in. Shooting at a respectable 49%. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He's covered by Gallinari. Here's ABC. Takes a 13-footer. They get it again. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Outside Gallinari. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. With the 7-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in. 5 points in the game. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing. No luck on that one.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Just 5 on the clock. Melli with a rebound. Melli's got 4 rebounds now, shooting about 47%. A nice number. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 11. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Over to the wing. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jumper. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Melly. And he lays it up and in. Melly's got 4 points this quarter. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Yep, that one goes.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
To the right side. Plenty of space. And he connects with a jumper. 5 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to ABC. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out to the wing. With the runner. And that one's good.
Timeout, timeout. Started.
So it's the home team now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Shooting at about 44% so far. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Mannion. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Perez. 12 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Mannion. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting at about 44% so far. To the wing, right side. Second chance effort. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mannion. Five on the clock. Fires the 3. They get the rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Missed inside. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. The layup off target.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
From downtown. And no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Mannion. He's got 12. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting about 43% on this one. 27 seconds left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the third. "16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gallinari. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Caruso, right side. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Pass to Perez. 13 feet out. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Gallinari. Ramos, no good. And here's Gallinari. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Shooting 41% in this game. Here's ABC. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Melly. Takes a 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Perez. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Right wing. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gallinari with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Gallinari has both the size and the finesse to finish on the interior or to get to the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.